Hello everybody, I'm Annie. I'm the world's most famous grandma age streamer who is streaming from this, my bedroom here in the great state of Missouri in the United States of America. And yes, I'm fiddling with my set as I watch myself stream. This could come over a little bit, right? No, it looks better over there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You always strive to be better. Uh, Right now I'm only wearing a partial lip, which is the Kiko Milano Long Lasting Color Lip Marker. This thing looks just like one of my coloring markers. Doesn't, I wouldn't say this smells good. It's kind of not a dry, it's not kind of a juicy one that leaves a lot of pigment. And the pigment it does leave kind of wants to go into my wrinkles. Because I'm 61 years old and I have wrinkles. Let's see, how does it look up close? Well, let's just say it looks better on camera than it looks like up close. And the reason we're doing a partial, I'll explain in a bit. But I'm talking about myself for a little bit of stream because it's my stream and that's what I can do. It's my stream. If you don't want to hear that part, fast forward, come in later, tune in out, whatever. It is 7:28 p.m. on August the 29th, 2025. It's almost September. It's a Friday, right? It absolutely is. Saturday is the 30th, Sunday, and Monday will be the 1st. All right. Beautiful. I forgot to look at the temperature. What's the temperature outside? 82 degrees. Can I click on that? And will it tell me what it is in Celsius? No, I'm not confirming my location. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Well, that's what happens when you have it showing your entire desk. Yeah, I've been making the decision to show display simply because that way my chat ends up being preserved on my VODs and then on YouTube, so I can see them forever, and you can see them forever, and people can see it as it happens, so more people can see stuff. Let's see, what did it say before it started wanting to dox me? 81 degrees. Okay, Google. 81 Fahrenheit to Celsius, please. That's 27.22. Rather warm, but not unspeakably warm. I actually woke up this morning, demanded that the AC be turned on before I went to bed. I was like, okay, we've been living without the AC for 2 days now. We're not doing that right now. Turn on the AC. Turn on the AC. Turn on the AC. And now the AC is on. I might turn it off if it drops down to 80. But we'll see. I got time for that. I'm not going to be stuck in this chair the whole time. I'm allowed to move. Twitch. Why is that not me? I guess I was just seeing if anybody else pops in. But this is my... Yep. Saribot is here. Hi, Saribot. Donny Talk taught me how to put Saribot in. I'm not quite sure what they do, but Saribot has banned a lot of people, so we love that for Saribot. Okay. Did I only do my intro at all? I am the world's... Let's go into OBS. That's a little better. Is it? I am the world's most famous grandma age streamer who is streaming from this, my bedroom here in the great state of Missouri in the United States of America. If you know any other streamers of any fame levels who are streaming from my bedroom, could you please tell them that I successfully did all the adulting we had to do today. I went and got the oil change with my husband. We went and picked up his pills. We ate waffles at the Huddle House while they were doing the oil change. We didn't have to do that, but why not? The Waffle House was, that's the Huddle House. The Huddle House was right there. The oil change shop was right there. You know, it just made sense. It made sense. No lawyers are here. Actually, there is a lawyer here. Bailey. Bailey Boo. Aw, so sweet. He's just creeping in so carefully. You don't have a bad life, buddy. You've never been abused. I just filled up all their food bowls right before stream. So the chances of getting anybody to show up anytime soon are low. Yeah, what was I talking about? The temperature. It's really nice outside. My husband's in his room, so I get to have the fans off. That's nice. Bailey's down there crunching on the food. That's nice. What do I got going up here? That's me. You can see that I have... Oops, I'm supposed to have the wiki, not just the link there. I have the wiki, the expanded wiki. I guess I'm just Googling it and not clicking on it. And this one we actually clicked on it. So we can refer to all of this stuff. I wanted to take a look to see what my Sampy folder looked like too. All this stuff is Farm Type Manager. Way back, fence for entry, can't apply, map. Yeah, I understood all of that. I guess I should try to fix this stuff in red. It's a fly running around right in my face, so we have to get fly spray. Oh, we do have fly spray at the ready. There's been so many of them. They fly right in my face. See if it flies through there, it'll die. I think it did. Yeah, I think I got it. So to get rid of that, we're going to have to get some good going. What do I want to smell like? Oh, I just got this in the mail. Let's try this. This is Vera Wang Embrace. Okay, let's finish looking at this. I'll talk about what I smell like in a minute. Okay, drag up. So I can only update 4 mods. Right now, one of my okay, we don't want to close that because then we will be closing Stardew Valley. Let's go back to OBS. Yes, this is Vera Wang Embrace. You can tell it's kind of like a light green color. Wasn't that expensive. Am I allowed to show what I buy on Amazon? I don't see why I wouldn't be. I'm not buying used dildos or anything. So Amazon. I won't go into my account, but this stuff. This stuff is what I bought. It's normally $29. I got it for $16.76. It's green tea and pear blossom. And that's what it looks like in the picture. Let's see. This is what it looks like. Hopefully I'm not blocking it. I'll show it in both sides. So at some point I'm not blocking it. And maybe above. But you can see it's pretty close. It looks to me on the picture in there, the glass is a lot thicker. But it's cool. It's cool. I wouldn't say it's false advertising. It's a little smaller than I thought. But yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap. What are you going to do? So I smell like that today. Vera Wang Embrace. Smells like alcohol, which isn't surprising because right now that's all it is. So I used to wear this stuff in my hair called Maui Moisture Coconut Milk weightless oil mist for dry hair, blah blah. There's a billion different words. I had it on subscribe and save, and I took it off because I ended up with half a dozen bottles, like you sometimes do when you have subscribe and save. But I really liked it. I used it when I worked, and I stopped using it when I stopped working. But then I realized, I'm sitting back here, my head's rubbing against this. Oops, and my headbands are falling off. In some of my VODs, a lot of my VODs. Here, let's go look. Go look at ourselves in here. In a lot of VODs, my hair looks like absolute straw, blue crap, especially in the back. I did dye it yesterday or the day. It's recently dyed. I didn't bleach it this time, so it's not drier than it would be normally, but it's dyed. And so I remember, man, this stuff worked really, really well when I worked in the factory. Maybe I should just slap some of this stuff on my head again. And I have like 3 bottles left, or 2 bottles, something like that. So you're going to be seeing me with my hair Maui'd up for a little while. However, if I'm going to be using it on stream, I'm going to run out of it eventually. So if we go to... I'm showing the rest of my haul in a second, so I'm having trouble moving stuff out of the way. Because this is a haul video. And then I'll play Maui Moisture Weightless. Does that even bring up anything now? I think this is it right here. $37 a goddamn bottle. This is the exact same stuff. Well, it now says Late de Coco, and here it says some different stuff, but I'm certain. I'm absolutely certain this is the same stuff. And it's $40 oh goodness, no. So after I am done with my supply of this extremely expensive hair moisturizer with leave-in conditioner, does it really go for that much? Was I paying that much back in the day when I had to work? I couldn't have. I wouldn't have, right? I'm smarter than that. It was probably nowhere near that expensive. Like I said, I haven't used it for quite. I gotta flip my pillow. You know how you gotta sometimes flip pillows? Sometimes you gotta flip your pillow. I'm wearing the same gown I was wearing when I went out to do adulting, by the way. And I felt... I'm going back to OBS for a second. I felt kind of pissed off because I had to help my husband get his debit card, and that meant talking to a bank. Is this all the way up? Nope. Which means I had to talk to a bank, and I had to wait on hold for a while. And then I had to give them their information, and then they're like, well, are you him? No? Let me talk to him. So I did all that for nothing, just hand him the phone he should have been doing. Anyways, we did get it resolved. So I was annoyed by that. I have a waffle. I had a couple bites of waffle. That was not annoying. But anyway, that was enough. I felt I wanted to put on Disney villain makeup. So we're wearing dark charcoal here with some sparkle over it. Where we specifically got that from, I'll show you right here. We went ham on the dark tones in Sigma Cool Neutrals. I'm going to fold that all the way back and keep my hand on the brush. But you see these dark tones over here? This dark shimmer is mainly what I'm wearing. This dark shimmer everywhere. And then the matte above it to buff it out. And then this is kind of a glittery topper, which I smeared all over. It didn't do much, but it made it a little more glittery. And I think it reflects my mood. So you're thinking, damn, that's a pretty good haul. We got. Oh no, we didn't finish talking about the Maui. That was an old haul that we now know we were paying nearly $40 a bottle for this. It works great. I love it. I know I wasn't paying $40 a bottle, right? Please, please tell me I wasn't paying that back in the day. Last time I bought it would have been like 3 years ago, I think. You got to stay hydrated. So now I'm looking for hair leave-in hair moisturizer to see. Maybe it costs that much, right? Does it? I haven't bought leave-in hair moisturizer for a while. Leave-in conditioner, not for frizzy hair, for fine hair. Because I understand that ladies that have curly hair might have different needs than me that has just super fine hair that's been color treated to an inch within its life. Fine hair. Okay. Broop, broop, broop. Dark oil. How much is this? $7. Okay, that sounds right. Dry damp, $14, and normally $20. That's much more normal. Leave-in conditioning spray. Yeah, feather leave-in hair treatments. Lavender and patchouli, perfect for blowjobs. Blowout. Oh, and protection damaged hair. Should I try it? What does it look like? We will add it to cart and not actually do anything with it. Okay. You're not looking at Amazon anymore. I'm going back to here. So yeah, $46 for a bottle of leave-in conditioner. This is not going to be happening in my life. There was something else I wanted to bring up. There I am. I hope I froze time. Zambia is still open. Good. Fish ponds. Right. We're starting to build fish ponds. So we're going to get rid of all of these. Except for, I think I might have a sturgeon. And I'm going to throw something else in. I'll double check this. But this is easy to check. It's already up. So we have that there. In case you're wondering what my desktop is, that is a picture of the planet Saturn from the spacecraft Cassini. And it's looking back at us. This is a very famous picture. It's called The Day the Earth Smiled, because across the world in various schools and I want to say parks, prison, places where the governments can make you smile. They all turn towards where the Cassini would be looking if, and took a picture. And so there's a lot of people smiling in this picture because they knew when the shot was going to happen. Oh, this is not Precious Farm. This is So Big Farm. I really like that picture. It's really neat. It's 4 O's. Okay, that's it. That's the name of it. Okay, file, save. Okay, last thing we need to do before we actually start, we don't need to do it, but we're doing it because I want to do it. It's my stream. So you ever buy stuff when you're like tired and you got a bit of a sweet tooth, and you try not to buy sweet stuff because you know you'll eat it, but at this point you're really hungry and it's just before bed and you do have pretty good, you can buy, if you say you can pay for food, you have proven that enough time that people will send you anything from anywhere in the world. Just you could say, I want that food, and someone will say, oh, well, yeah, you obviously pay for your food. Exactly, here you go, here's your food. So anyways, the day before yesterday, I was thinking about those fruit roll-ups that I had when I was a kid, or maybe I was watching a YouTube video that reminded me of it. It's like, man, I have not had those in literal decades, and I used to love them. And turns out you can have them. You can have those things. I bought them. This is a case of this is made by Joby, pack of 10 flavors, 120 count. Did I get this from Amazon, or you get to see my Amazon orders, I guess. Maybe I got it from Walmart. I don't know, whatever I got it from. It wasn't that expensive. You know what? You can look up the price yourself. I'm not going to show my account. I don't feel like it. I'm not selling this shit. If you want to find it, go find it. I'm not stopping you, and I'm not going to help you either. I'm not sure this is the best thing for you to be buying. Is that right? No. Is that right? Yep, that's right. However, I was having a mild craving, and these seemed like a good idea to me at the time. So, they're not the same brand as from my childhood. This could be a huge mistake. Huge mistake. But we're going to try one on stream. This is my favorite. I'm going to give them the best shot. Try the best of the best. Cherry. Cherry is always the best of anything. I'm not going to try to do some disgusting paper crinkling. Keep that to a minimum. All right. Can I get it out fast so it doesn't go crink, crink? Yes. Trash can back here. So far, I have to say, I'm pleased. There's no weird stickiness on the outside. It feels smooth. It's about as big as my hand. It's not bright red. It looks like cherries that have been mashed up and put into a paste and then left to dry. So, so far so good. So far so good. I'm not going to eat the whole thing, but we are going to sample it. When we pull it off, we have to take off our glasses to find out how. Oh, it's stuck with a piece of out here. Is that what's going on? Is it stuck on? Yeah, it's stuck on by a little button of fruit leather. Well, that's clever. Or is it a button, or is it actually glue? I think it might be actually glue. Yeah, no, I'm not going to eat that. Okay, yeah, it's actually glue. So they actually glue it shut so you can't accidentally open it, or it will The ones I had as a kid certainly didn't have that feature. I'm going to unroll the whole thing so you can see how big of a fruit roll-up we're talking about. If you anybody not from the United States doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, this is your here classic fruit roll-up. Wow, it is bright orange on camera. It is much redder, deep red in real life. What if I put my hand in front of it? Okay, you see the color? Yeah, the light's coming through it, which I am not seeing in real life. The color I'm seeing is much more akin to this. So it is not bright orange. It's just well illuminated right now. It's very thin. As a good fruit roll-ups are thin. Okay? They are not thick. If you got a thick fruit roll-up like you got yourself there is a fruit leather. They're different. So what you're supposed to do is you peel off a piece. If it's dry, and then I'm noticing a little cracking when I completely opened it. I don't know if you can see the light going through it, but I certainly can. Not a good sign. That's a sign of being old. Can I tear it off at all? I'm very careful. I'm going to try to tear off a good mouthful here. Okay, you can get that satisfying sound. This is what I got off. Very sugary. Very cherry. You know what? I'm going to eat a fruit roll up to start the stream. I'm going to tear it all off at this once. Wow. It wants to come off in these little thin strips that match where it was folded, which is not a sign of quality. However, or freshness, maybe. I don't know. The taste is top notch. It's not too sweet. Definitely getting some sourness. If you don't mind having to eat your fruit roll-ups in cute little kid-sized strips, which I kind of do, part of the fun is just ripping the whole thing off and then tearing it into funny little strange chips. And we're not getting that experience here. I'm gonna tear it. I'm gonna give it the very best chance I can. We're not fucking around here. This is the last third. Oh, it does stick to the package a little because it kind of has to. This is what we're left with. I ate the rest. I don't want to crinkle too much. I know there are folks that hate that sound. I don't think it's possible to get anything more. I mean, it's about as big as you're going to get, which is a shame. We'll try this last bit over here. Maybe if I take it from the bottom where it's thicker. Go past this part. Yeah, it feels dry. And you see, but it's dry. It's dry fruit leather. Or fruit roll up. And here we go. You can see most of it did come off pretty cleanly. If you still have a lot of fruit left over on your plastic after you ruled it off, don't eat that fruit roll up. It's not supposed to be like that. It's also not supposed to be like this. You're supposed to be able to work off a little corner and then rip the whole thing off. And we couldn't do that. However, aside from looking a little dry, I don't know if this is going to show at all. Does it? Maybe a little. It tastes good. Okay. We're going to get rid of these fucking things. I'll be right back. Okay, that, by the way, was 70 grams of pure sugar I just consumed on the stream. Always sauce. Because I have a thing about that. I don't like having stuff stuck in my teeth. It tasted good. It tasted like a cherry. I've had a lot of ones where if you have multiple red, you can't really tell the strawberry from the cherry. That tasted like cherry to me. Was it a good purchase? I don't know if I'd call it a good purchase. Was it a purchase I totally regret? Maybe. Is it a purchase I'm living with? Absolutely. I think if I had kids, I'd be regretting that a lot less. How long is it till Halloween? They're already taste stale. Can I give that to the kids for Halloween? She gave us stale roll-ups. No. I'm the house. We give out full-size chocolate bars, so don't panic. Don't panic. Now this is what I'm looking for. Okay. Take off our old lipstick. I want to see how well it's a stain. So let's see if it did stain. It did. Okay. Fair enough. But I'm going to go ahead and go back to what we've been using all week, which is Frozen 2 Little Snow Cream. It's just a color pop nonsense. But it's a nice color. A little creamier than I would like, but it holds pretty well. And I got powder on my nose. How did I do that? How did I do that? I don't know. Yeah, I got a nice villain looking look going. I gotta tilt this way to tilt the opposite direction of the camera. So, yeah. My panties smell like time watches because that's what's on my dress. We coordinate. And I smell like Vera Wang Embrace. We're going to get into Stardew Valley now. I've been chatting for how long? A half hour. Well, okay, yeah. First half hour of my chat on my streams are the time when I chat. Before I even get that, I'm going to see what the heater is set at because I'm getting cold. Okay, I'm back. I gave my husband a fruit roll up. So he might come and give us a review and see how that goes. Meanwhile, we are totally, absolutely freaking playing Stardew Valley. I gave my total intro in that last half hour, I would hope. So we could just hop into the game. If I haven't, I'm sorry. I was busy talking about fruit roll-ups. Okay. So I can't move over this way anymore. Can this come like this? And then it's a little more out of frame. Okay, I guess we're doing Stardew Valley. It is the second day of winter. Third day of winter, if I recall correctly. Why don't you head down to the saloon later if you bump into Pam later now trying out for my recipe. I didn't read that last part. A lot of birthdays. It's going to rain tomorrow. That means I can catch that fish, the walleye. Okay. We donated a lot of stuff last stream. We're doing the Wizard's Quest to get the prismatic slime. That's our focus of today. So it might be boring, might not be, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to be in. I think I have to wait till I get a certain level of friendship with Marlon too, so that may or may not be happening soon. It's hard to get out the front door, you know, sometimes. I'm glad I don't get this many visitors in real life. Maybe I should turn down the sound just a little. We can buy geese from Marnie now and rabbits. So we headed her way. I'm not even paying. Go back in the box. You know, just go the fuck away. Just go, 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 go. Oh, thank God. 2 iridium bars. That's decent. They want Aramanth, right? We got that. Gotta go say hi to the cows and everybody. I guess the grass does spread in here. I don't know if they'll eat it or not. I'm just going to get rid of it. Where's my scythe? Where's my scythe? Hold on. Hold on. It's in here. Why is it in here? Because I was running back and forth opening up stuff, but I'll never ever do that again. Here, fishing pole can go like there. And scythe. There for right now. Oops, auto petter. Or I mean auto grabber. Yes.
Court says the tariffs are gone permanently.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Apparently, Congress has to vote on it.
You know what I say to that?
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of celebrating.
I'll see it when I believe it. Or I'll celebrate when I see it. How's that?
Okay.
And and on the corollary to that is I'll mourn something. I'll feel terrible about something. Wait, what am I doing? No, this one goes in here. This one goes in here. And this one goes here. We're not processing that. Right. Okay, good. I don't get worked up over anything somebody said. I have to see it for myself. Unless it's a very credible source. And if you're on Reddit, I've got bad news for you. It's Wednesday, so I can't sell anything to Pierre, so... What's this? Is this for Cow's Delight? Okay. So we're going to need to do some planting and fixing because we didn't get everything planted yesterday. We can plant some of these, some of those, some of those, some of those. I don't even know if we planted eggplant. We'll plant some eggplant and some cumin. Don't care about those. So everywhere we see a broken one, like over here, let's put an eggplant over here. We're going to have to do some more watering. Do they continue to process? I think they do. Yep. We should get some speed grow too, huh? Okay, well, we planted enough eggplants, I believe. We'll just throw the eggplant in here. We'll grab some speed grow. And we'll just start. Okay, we'll just do it all in one spot. Keep my mouth shut so it doesn't look like I'm really concentrating very hard on this, even though I really am. I don't want I don't want to make it look at it like it's super hard, because it's maybe not that hard. Yeah, that extra one did nothing. Now there is a slight chance that we might be freezing the stream at some point and doing some heavy hunting for a prismatic slime. Hope not. Hope it will show itself easier than that, but it's a possibility. And we do want to get the prismatic slime. So, this stream. So, yeah. You do what you gotta do. Were these all added at last? Maybe I added these later. I don't remember. We'll just say that's what happened. We just added these later or something. We surely didn't miss all this at one go. We're not that incompetent. Oh, but my grape fields down there, my vineyards are looking fantastic. We don't want that stuff growing there. There we go there. Since we are getting rain tomorrow, we are going to have to find the walleye, whatever fish we don't have for the community bundle. Stuff we can only find during when it rains. We're going to be having to do that. The one thing we could do is just freeze time today once we get down into the mines and just say, well, because oops, no, water. Okay, some of you guys, yams, and whatever you are. Cumin seeds, let's do you. Missing anything over here? What over here? Nope. Anything else? Just that. Well, what are these? We got over 100 of them. Beets. I know we've got beets going somewhere else, but this is a very much a mixed field, so. Oh, we missed a spot up here. Did we already speed? Oh, wait. No, we can speed grow. None of these keep producing. But what the hell? Let's just do beets. Don't think I'm missing anything, but I thought that before. Oh, guess I was missing something. We can just run around in circles. Okay, we keep finding spots that we missed. That's why we needed the fucking tractor. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go back to the fall chest. Get some poison mushrooms. Okay, we're going to sell the silver ones. We're going to put you in here. Give the cat some water. And pet the cat. Sell these mushrooms. Got ourselves a first. We can go to the community center and drop this off. Let's do that. Oh, and Marlene's going to tell us about Korowas. I knew it was going to be a fun field day. Probably should kind of like us. I mean, Marlene. We have to be like level 8 with Marvin. Okay. Here, kitty. No, that's not where we're supposed to be at all. Is it down here? No, can't be there. We fixed that. Definitely not. Where do we need a... Oh, okay, there we go. That where you can't do. You need to grab one of those from the beach. Okay. We can go down to the beach now. We'll just check the um, trash cans. Hi, everybody. Give everybody weed. I actually turned my heater on. That's a bad habit. It is not that cold in here. Okay, what do we got here? Caroline, that's what we got. Yep, for you, all you. Bok choy, Mr. Ginger. I don't know when my bok choy will be ready. Closed on Wednesdays. Yeah, I know that. Got raisins. Here, take this. We're gonna do our foraging and end up at Marnie's. And if I want to go back, I can just do that. Okay, perfect. Do I got my thing back from him? My axe, is that ready? Did I not talk to you? Give it back. Perfect. Hi. Okay, let's go down to... Should I say hi to everybody in JoJo Mart? I'm going to freeze time when I get to the... When I get to the... to the mines. And just spend a lot of time. Or maybe I should do... Well, that's the problem with that is if the computer crashes. That's really bad, but... Should say hi to Sam up there too. Did I already interact as much as I can with him? No. Okay, we're gonna go see if there's one of those rainbow shells down at the beach. Oh no, we're gonna go give Evelyn some weed. Alright. Alright. We gotta go find her necklace. I think we get friendship, or it's a bracelet. Yeah, something like that. I gotta go find it. It's easy to find. First response. Just relax. I'll buy you another one, sweetie. I did something good. Mwah! Mwah! Okay. We done good. Haley is not mad at us right now. God damn it. Hit that thing. Talk to this stupid thing. Give them weed. Whoa, no, there. Okay, let's go in here. Here, Willie. We're looking for... But I think it's only 2 in the afternoon. We're not doing terrible. Given that we can cheat and freeze time. Oh, also one thing we gotta do today. We cannot do today because Pierre's closed. Never mind, we don't gotta do any fucking thing today. Okay. There is no rainbow shell thing, fortunately. For Demetrius, it's only day 3. It'll show up, I'm sure. Hello. I don't know. You got anything for me? Go steal from Andy and then go buy some animals from Marnie. Give me a soda, Andy. Oh, filled snack. That works too. Here, I took a filled snack out of your trash. Here, take that. We will slowly work our way over to Marnie. We can hit this along the way. Nothing, but whatever. Go to the wizard. I went down in the desert, in the basement. Yep. He likes weed. Of course he does. Okay. We're making our friendlies with everybody. And we're getting our cutscenes as a result. We got all stream to find this. I'm gonna freeze time when I go into mines. We have all stream to find that stupid prismatic jelly. We have... Wherever. He got Botox. He didn't in his portraits, but his real life. Inside he's the old wizard. Outside he's the new wizard. We don't judge around here. Even though that's an obvious fuck up. Sorry, I'm vaping weed. Were you tapped to the left? No, across my mind. You're calling me a liar. Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and explore. I don't like that particular look of it. Are we going exploring together? No, we're not. We're not going anywhere. First, I want to grab the crab pots over here. Then we're going to go over... down to find out. Over here, yeah. Over here. They used to catch different types of fish, and now they just don't. We got that. We're gonna go grab these over here. They might work again. I don't know. Who's over there? Kiwi like? Okay, here, have that. We can give Kiwi all kinds of clams. Why not? Nice thing about not catching fish is that I don't have to, pull my hair out trying to get them to get my inventory scorpion cart. Cool. Okay, let's do this. First we'll give Lewis his weed. Not a bomb. He deserves it. We'll give Marnie her weed. We're going to talk to Lewis. No, talk to Lewis. We're going to talk to Marnie. I'm not... Yeah, there we go. Now talk to Marnie. Purchase animals. Rabbit. Well, I can shove some in here, right? Let's do that. We'll just give them original names, I think. I'm not going to think up. We'll just shove in all the rabbits we can into here. I don't know how many. We do also want goose. Goose is going to live here. Goose. I don't know how many animals I can freaking have. I'll buy a half dozen geese. I wonder how many I've bought. I was planning on keeping count of that. Okay, that's fine. Let's buy another rabbit. We can throw them in there. Let's just go back and forth. I wonder if I ever bought any sheep. I don't think I bought any sheep. We're really going to be animaling the place up. I know I have goats. There they are. I know I have ducks because we've been getting those, so... Oh, no more. No more sheeps. The sheeps cannot go in there either, so we are not getting a sheeps anymore. Okay, Marnie, I lied. Rabbit? Can a rabbit go in there? Okay. Purchase animals. We're still got tons of money. We're going to buy geese. Maybe I'll throw a few geese and ducks in there too. Okay. Purchase animals. Rabbit. Purchase animals. Duck. God damn, I knew I could buy a lot of animals. I did not have any idea. Let's buy another duck. I've had a change of mind. I am not going to go in the mines and freeze time. I'm going to go home. We're going to write today off. We're not going to look for, well, I mean, yeah, we're not even going in the mines today. We're going to write today off. We're going to go to bed. We're going to cut the rest of the day off. Because we don't want to lose all this progress if the game crashes, and it sometimes freaking does when we've done this much big stuff. Purchase animals. How about another rabbit? Okay, I guess we're throwing rabbits in there now. How many rabbits can we have? I know we have a couple of geese, ducks, and goose in there. Oh, another goose or duck. Can I have another goose? Yep. Maybe I should throw a chicken in there just so we have some of everything. A couple of them, maybe. You think just we could hold it unlimited? Oh, okay, building's full. We're finally full. Oh my god. Okay, also, purchase supplies. Those things come with an auto grabber, and I have that, but I want to grab a few of everything she has. Like 50 of them. 50 of them, I said. Yeah, we're not going to worry. No one spent that much time. Let's see, honey, we can plant that on a trellis. We're going to be selling. I got an idea for a trellis area. We use trellises to like break up different areas of my farm. She's got a lot of stuff for sale, doesn't she? Well, yeah, she's got all the oh, wait. I think I don't. We don't want to go cam on that. Yeah, she got a lot of stuff. Okay, we don't need anything else from her. Did we hit this trash can? Yep, okay. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. and if we happen to reset now, we're going to be spending a lot of time. Oh my god, we don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, can we go like around here and drop a bunch of stuff? Or maybe here and drop a bunch of stuff? These are open, right? Yeah, so nobody's locked inside. This is where all of this stuff should be ending up in. We want Robin. We got an hour to get to Robin. Should we ever upgrade our house? Let's see, Robin. Let's call you up. Got the money and 400 pieces. Well, let's do this. I'm tired of living in a cramped, cold, lonely situation. Let's do this. Hi, Demetrius. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta get to her. I gotta get to her. No, guys. I'm getting tired of cutscenes. Okay. Hey. Upgrade my house. Oh, and I was gonna say I should go buy from. You can't buy shit from Pierre's Wednesday. Are you interested in anything? No, I've already talked as much as I could to you. I could give you some sashimi though. Mwah. I can't do anything in there. Let's see. Um, yeah, I don't want to. No, stop. I know this is a normal one. I've seen all the vanilla ones so many times. I'm sorry. I know it's cruel. I know I'm way out of line, but I don't care. How dare I? Here, let me go give Linus some weed. That'll make it up to everybody. Give it to him. There you go. We've already given everything we can to him. How about him? Yes, I guess we've been as nice to him as we can be. Okay. Does this go in the community center? No. Okay. So, can this go down there? Yes. And also, we've got some trash to go in there. Hello, Tinatangle. How are you doing today? I'm doing a fantastic. I have the grapes are special, so we're gonna put grapes in here. You're also doing good. Yeah, I got the quest to do the wizard, but I also bought a bunch of new animals, and if the game crashes, I don't want to have to redo that. Oh, I want to go look at my geese. I got geese for the first time. Oh, and I got to plant all that. Yeah, I should do that. Okay. We didn't let the geese out. We could pet them all. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. They're all babies right now. There's a few rabbits, chickens in here too. It's not all geese. Oh wait, the auto pedo. Yeah, it comes with an auto petter and a heater and an auto gatherer. Okay, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. There's a grass of fur for them over here. So I'm gonna have to take care of my fields today. We're gonna be taking care of all this. We're doing farming today, it looks like. If it involves me buying art, then no, not at all. Or buying crypto, really buying anything. Yeah, this is just a hobbyist enterprise. I am not in it to pay money or collaborate business-wise with anybody. No. My response is no. Last warning. You know, no more warning. Fuck it, I said no. No means no. I am not willing to collab with you or buy shit from you. So annoying. Oh, but at least I'm getting better at doing this sort of thing. So now I know exactly how to ban you. Bye. Okay, let's go back to Stardew. We gotta figure out what fish we're gonna put in there too. We gotta put Speed Grow over here. What am I doing? Oh, I was doing this. I might. Should I freeze time? No, we're not freezing time. Yeah, it looks messy because I'm not a professional, because I'm not buying shit from anybody. That's not what this is. We can also go to damn, we were missing a lot. I know we have scarecrows. I see them right there. Well, I'm glad we decided not to go into the mines. Absolutely not. I've got a new talent point to spend. Skills. Here we go. I'm not really counting them. I'm just doing them by vibe now. I feel like that one needs more. What does this one do? Cooks with sugar will remove nauseous. Okay, fine. We'll do that. Okay, so we do have to go through. Get some of this fixed. It's starting to get a little bit late, so I'm getting a little bit concerned about getting a couple of birthday presents out. I don't care about that fucking bird thing, because I can't even hand him anything, so it doesn't really matter. Can you go over here and get Richard's birthday, Hankins, and Docky's birthday? Docky's not getting anything for his birthday. Where is Hacken at? And what does he like? Cheese? Cheese, okay. We can give him some cheese. Currently at Pelican Town. Somewhere in the mountains, I would guess. So, okay. So grab him some cheese. Probably in here. It's probably freshly made. Okay, so we got him some cheese. Okay, and shift F1, Richard. He's in the hotel. And he loves diamond, jasper, star shards, tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. Let's just give him some tiger's eye. What's up, honey? It's the only one I got. He also loves star shards. I got 5 of those. We'll do that. So I think he was up in the desert or up in the this woods area. We could just look for him. I don't see a little note for his birthday. Oh, down by the that's Docky. Fuck Docky. Oh, he's over by the Adventurers Guild. Okay, no, I think it's behind the JoJo Mart. Okay, well, we'll go look for him over there. Oh, there he is. How does he feel about me now? Not that great. I probably passed over him, but I haven't met him yet. Okay. Let's go to Ridgeside View. I'm not going to spend a lot of time going through here. I've got to plant crops. Right, I understood that. I was just checking. I just got to go give Richard a fucking present. No, this is the right way. Go on. So now they got the big board too. I haven't done their Marn cards yet. I'm not going to get perfection in 1 year, just so everybody knows. That's, yeah, we'll hit that. Richard, I understand it's your birthday. Do you love these? I don't see June around, so. It's 8 p.m. I don't see him playing, so. This is not dope. This is actually sashimi today. We're going to go back home because we got to do some farming. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! June. You're a magician, right? Musician, right? Here, watch me eat this. Okay, we met June. How does he feel about us now? You met him, gave him some weed? I mean, we got a little tiny bit of a heart there. I'm thinking about going to the JoJo Mart. Because I think I don't have any pumpkins or cranberries right now. So I kind of have to buy from them right now. Can we talk to? Hi, Claire. I have 400 growing off in the corner. We can get like another 500 seeds. How much are pumpkins compared to this? These are just one season now because I didn't plant them. These are a lot cheaper. Let's get an even 400 of these guys. Does she have a lot more stuff? I don't think she does, no. Cranberry, cranberry, and then pumpkin. Go hard on pumpkin, guys. Text. Lean forward. Shift. Wait, okay, wait. Shift right click to do it a lot quicker and quieter. You can't buy anything because she's building something. My house. That'll take a couple of days. So I don't need to save any money. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. It saves me a little walking around money. Let's go home. Home. That's all of that we got? Nope, we got more. Okay. So, scythe. I think we scythe everything we need to do. Deluxe speed grow. Deluxe speed grow. Cranberries. I know we're not going to need multiple hundreds of pumpkin seeds, but we got them. In case we do. Okay, let's go back and see what we're doing on our main farm. I think walking around in circles on one is the way to go. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with the prospect of freezing time on a day when I've got so much done. And then having it all unfreeze and no, we're not doing that. Okay. Okay, we missed a spot up here. There we go. Same thing over here. We know how to do this next year. We just we wait for there to be a full crop of wheat and just let it sit, and then just scythe it, and we'll have fully prepped ground. We don't have to do all this shit next year if we have a lot of wheat seeds, which we do. We know how to use wheat seeds now. Maybe I will freeze time now, though, because we're starting to run out of time to plant everything, and we are absolutely planting everything today. We're going to go check on Grandpa's shed, too. Oh, I guess we used up all of that. Going back and forth seems to be a good idea. Like back and forth rapidly. Of course, it's easy to go in a circle instead of right next to each other, so. This might be the last one. Time is frozen, obviously. We've got all kinds of room down here to just keep this going for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. And then we run out of room. But if we want to, we can have the field extend like that, straight down. Factory farm as far as the eyes can see. This is only 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. No, 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. I could put, well, basically it's a 9 by 9 stack of fields, and I could probably 8 of those down, and I have 1, 2, 3 of them going this way. We have so much space on this farm. Okay. So. Cranberries are going to be over here. I'm going to see how many of the cranberries it takes to, or how it looks like when I'm at halfway or whatever. I'm just like keeping an idea of how many cranberries I'm going through. Making sure I'm hitting every spot. Okay, that's done. Well, it looks like less than half of this and it will be done. I'm going to have so many freaking cranberries by the time this season is over. It's only going to take 5 days for them to start producing. I mean, I'm getting them on the 3rd day. They're not going to be on the same schedule as the ones I planted before. I think this will be the last section I do. I'm going to switch to pumpkins. Because I got a ton of cranberries in the other fields too. The unorganized field. There's some cranberries snuck over here. We can live with that. A little cross-contamination never hurt anybody. Got a train! Going by my house. They're pretty loud. They could take out my house if they wanted to. They don't want to. That would cost them a lot of money in lawsuits and bad publicity and everything. So they're not going to do that, at least on purpose. Oops, I missed a spot. See? Missed a spot. Yeah, I had to do a lot of farming today. So the Wizard's Quest, gonna have to wait a little bit. But what's not gonna have to wait. Right now we have time frozen. We'll unfreeze it when we go to bed. We'll do whatever farming we have to do, to animal taking care of that we got to. There should be little to none of that. We have to pet animals, but we got auto petters, so, you know, that's fine. Let's see, we got everything. There we go. Gonna take a quickie looky over here. Anything obvious missing? I mean, it's just so easy to miss spots. No matter how you try to be careful. Okay. You actually go in there. I don't know why you're in there. Because, okay, you're winter seeds. You do go in there. Winter. Summer. No, not there. Ginseng. Spring or winter. Okay. So you do belong in there. Okay, you go in there. You go in there. You are summer. Yeah, let's put this here. Yeah, that's better. Cough, cough, choke, choke. Where's all my shit? Right there. Let's go take a look at Grandpa's shed. Actually, let's lock everybody in because it's nighttime. We're going to go to bed. We can unfreeze time for right now because we're not doing much right now. We're just saying, we're just checking on things. Freeze time everywhere. Whoops. Nope, not right now. What was that? There's a truffle right there. Why can I not go? Let's see if I can grab it. It's going to be hard. I've got it. Where's my scythe? There it is. I'm going to sell a coffee seed. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not, but I'm going to do it. I'm also carrying around pumpkin seeds that I wasn't really aware I had. Here, you don't have to be on your own row, buddy. Okay. I don't know why I bought those. That was an accident. Here, we'll just throw these in the I bought stuff by accident chest. That can be this one. I might actually have planted a lot of those already. I don't know. Pumpkin seeds go in here. Organize yourselves. Okay. I'm going to sell the coffee and the truffle, just in case I'm supposed to. Let me check on these. Now we're making star fruit wine now. That'll be nice and awesome when we get it. Okay, let's go to bed. We're getting our house expanded, which is wonderful. It's going to be raining tomorrow. We made a lot of money, as always. I do want to say hi to my animals, and then we're heading right to the farm. I mean, we'll check our crops, but we're heading to the farm, to the mine. That's our main thing today, the mine. We do have a day of winter. I wonder if I know how to make storm rain. Oh, storm tokens. We're gonna get a dangerous play. We're gonna rip it. His birthday, I don't care about him. I don't care about any of those people. Okay, we'll make friends with them later. They're lucky we are even willing to acknowledge the. Yeah, we made some money. Eggplant parmesan, fish tacos. Nobody's gonna want to come out today, but we can still pet them. These guys don't have an auto petter. Okay, we got a bunch more bunnies we threw in here. So, that's cute. Yeah, let's go to the autographer. All the stuff with stars. Stuff without stars we're keeping for a rainy day. Actually, we need to smoke some eggs. So, duck egg, large egg. We'll just do like 5 of each. Just throw that in the smoker. I don't know if I only have to do one kind or a bunch of kinds, but let's just do a bunch of kinds. They already have a petter, but I want to see them. So yeah, they're just babies. They're not doing much of anything right now, so they're happy. They're being fed. Everything's great for them. Okay, can't let them out. Nothing's going over here because we just planted all of this. That's got 2 days. This bok choy is ready. Let's see what kind of. Well, first, let's go to the smoker. Throw in the eggs. And then the fish. This might be better used for sushi, actually. Or sashimi, I should say. So I think that's what we're going to do. So here, we'll put this. This is not a bad place for that to go. We are getting so much fucking bait here. Let's just sell some bait. Okay, do I have anything else to sell? Did I go in here? Nope. That's wine current. Oops, nope. Wine currently. Okay, let's see what's going on down here today. I'm going to need seeds for over there. Where are these? These are fall, sage, and rosemary. Yeah, we'll plant some sage and rosemary. first. Where's the scythe? Okay, I guess that's it. We'll just sell all the bok choy. Where's the scythe? Right there. These are eggplants. These are oats. More bok choys. What's this? Spinach? We can cool down here. Ground cherries. Alright, alright, alright. No, not bombs. Get it down to about 70. Get this down to about 70. Just two more. Come on. Yes, I can't put two more over here. Yep, I guess I can. Even more than that. Okay, so now goodbye. I guess somebody was trying to sell, what is this, spinach and oats. Yeah, SariBot protects me from scammers, so I'm sorry. If you're trying to sell shit, SariBot's gonna kick you right the fuck out. It's rude, but that's how they are. We have to respect that about them. At least I do. You don't. You don't have to do anything. I respect that they keep spammers away from me. Okay, I think that's all we're doing. Let's see how much of the shit we can sell, or are supposed to be selling. Guess that's it. We don't have a lot of oats. I'm just going to sell all the oats. And then keep everything else. What just flew in there? I have no freaking idea. Okay. Well, we do got some stuff for in here, though. And we got some stuffs for in here. Okay, so we are going on a long trip into the mines. The only thing we're going to need to be taking with us there, we're not going to need our bombs, or that, or any of this. We'll keep this for presents. That, or that. We don't need, well, we might need that in case we come across artifact spots if we're wandering around, but really, we're just focused on going deep into the mines. We'll say hi to him. So first, we're going to check to see something. No, I want to go back to the farm first. I want to see something at the farm. Well, I don't have to do it at the farm. I can do it right here. Crafting. Do I have the ability to make a rain totem? Consumables would probably be rain totems. Rain totems, truffle oil, pine tar, hardwood. I forgot all of that, or I'll have the ability to make all of that. Okay, yeah. We can make a rain totem. So we don't have to worry today about rain. That's nice, but it's not. That's the most important thing in the world. Nah, it's not. So we're going to go down to level 80. Because we still got to deal with the shadow creatures. And we're just going to treat it like a normal mine run. Gather resources. Kill the bad guys. And look for prismatic charm. With time frozen. Freeze time inside the caves. Yeah, free time is everywhere. Okay. We do need lots of rocks, so we're getting that too. So yeah, we're going to be doing this for a while. Maybe the rest of the stream. I don't know. If we spend a lot of time doing this, no, even if we don't, we're not going to worry about fishing. We're going to worry about saving the goddamn game. As soon as we get the prismatic shard, we're going home. There is a way to get it, but as long as I have to be down here anyway, killing shit and getting materials, I might as well do that too. I think it's 1 in 100 slimes. What are the chances of a prismatic slime? Let's know that before we do this. Google. Who just got banned a second ago? What just happened? Because it doesn't say that here. I can see it somewhere else, but I'm not going to look it up right now because I don't feel like it. Google. First, how hot is it right now? It's okay. Google. 72. Dropped 10 degrees already. 72 Celsius, or Fahrenheit to Celsius, please. 21 degrees currently, and 6.6666667. So we are looking for prismatic shard chat. Oh, prismatic slime chat. Prismatic slime, Stardew. How rare? Okay, how to find it? How rare is one of how rare is this thing? How rare is prismatic slime in Stardew Valley? 1.2. Okay, that's better than 0.3. So, do we have good luck today and enemy boosting items like the monster musk? Boo! Hiss! You can't have monster musk. My luck is very good though. Feeling a little lucky today. Okay. So basically, out of every 100 ones we find, one should be prismatic. So doesn't mean our 100th slime will be prismatic. It'll mean, on the average, Every 100 ones we encounter, one should be prismatic. And I know for a fact that can take hours. Also, we need to make a lot of processing machines too. We need a lot of stuffs. A lot of rocks. It's going to just be a nice relaxing day in the mines. I don't even necessarily have to find it today. I mean, sure, it'd be nice. There aren't even any slime in here at all. I think the next thing I gotta kill is skeletons. Damn, is there a way down already or something? There's gotta be a way down already, is there? Yeah, alright. Yeah, one of the ways to do this quest is to just do these floors that can have them over and over again. That is so boring. Oh my god. So I'm actually trying to, do a way where I'm getting experience, getting the materials I need. It might take a lot longer. It's also not so jaw-droppingly boring. It's a 1 in 100 chance, so if I didn't need stuff from the mines already, I would say sure. If that was a 50% chance, that would have been one of the ones I'd need. Also, I'm trying to get rocks and, whatever. I need everything. And I need to kill you guys, like 30 of them. I don't know why, but Gil wants them dead. That's good enough for me. Ow! I already have the ability to speak with the dwarf. I'm just gonna go down. I don't feel like walking all that way for just maybe an enemy. Probably not. So I wonder how long. Right now it's 9:30. Let's see doing this. Let's see if I have it by like say 11. Maybe if I restart today. The only thing I really lost is stuff from the mine. Or if the computer crashes or something. I've had bad experiences with computer crashing. I'm gonna keep going. Because you guys are what I need to kill. Well, that didn't work like I thought it would work. I might turn time on until the Adventurers Guild's on. Until the Adventurer Guild's open so I can check it to see how many things I got killed. Oops, nope, why are you there? Okay. Do I already have a way down? Hell yeah. Alright. Pretty sure I have broccoli growing. Not a lot of it, but I found some. Hi, you're not prismatic, just so you know. I just love it when people say, oh, you need to find monster musk. Take the mobs for monster musk, drink a lot of monster musk. And then you'll find the mob for monster musk. I know the AI is taking it from humans, because the humans are saying that. Oh yeah, I remember when I did that trust, I just popped me some monster musk and found it in no time. You should do the same. You're stupid for not having thought of it yourself. I think that's a big help. If you don't know the fucking answer, stay out of the conversation. Don't just lie. Yes, monster musk is very useful in situations like this. Specifically not this one, though. So I'm so hot on getting it. Yep, but I can't go that way because that pop and there's absolutely no way around it, so I have to go the long way around if I want to get that slime. And I hope another stairway doesn't pop. Well, it did, but not where... it popped in a manageable spot. Because I want to kill these guys. Because these are what I need for that quest. get all these free rocks over here. Why not? I got nearly 300 rocks. I was down to literally 200 the other day. Yesterday. We got a monster goal. That's nice. So I'm thinking skeletons are what I need to kill next. So what I'm going to do is drop off all this stuff and find out what floors skeletons are in. Or maybe I'll see if it's time to go catch a walleye. We'll go down here first. Just in case there's a prismatic slime hanging out here. As long as we can go without breaking rocks, it's free look, so might as well. Ooh, diamond. Need diamond to upgrade shit. I don't think there's much over here. Except this bat that's really into destroying me. So we'll just get head on out of here. Put this in the Barackley. You can go here. So none of this can go over here? No, all of that can go in there. I have an unlimited amount of food, so I'm not worried about this at all. Let's see, Wiki, where's Skelties? Where do we find Skellies at? Since we're working on Monster Slayer goals right now. Monster Slayer goals. Gills Wars. Gills things. Him. Skeletons? Skeleton. The mine, 71 to 79. Okay. And, it doesn't say they're needed for a quest. Are they not needed for a quest? Let's look at Gil. Or Monster Hunter Slayer rewards. Gil. Doesn't say what his rewards are? Monster eradication goals. That's what I want. We just got this one, I'm pretty sure. See, there is one for skeletons. This one is quantity 100. So skeleton. I know it's skeletons. Oh. skeletons, which we've already said was in level 79. 71 to 79. Okay, we're going to do it. I'm going to blow my nose first. Because I'm classy like that. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Still no cats. That's weird. All right, I'm back. I had to walk around. My husband is going to sleep. He did eat one of those fruit roll-up bars. He like fruit roll-up. It's not a bar. It's a fruit roll-up. He liked it. Totally impulse buy. So we gotta go to level 71. First off, what about walleye? Walleye. 2 p.m. or 12 p.m. to so raining mountain lake. There's at the mountain lake. I just go to the mountain lake. Okay, let's go catch one. It's time, so we just gotta go to the mountains and make sure we got our fishing pole with us. Perfect. Of course, we're gonna get a cutscene. We're not going to stop time today because we're going to get the wallow. We'll move on to the next day and then just kind of make that an entire day visit, do the wizard thing. We've got time. I mean, we'll spend the rest of the day looking for it, but I'm not going to freeze time after having done a lot, you know? I'm enjoying the weather and your weird flute playing. Well, you're not alone. You're right by where the bridge is. You see that there? I see the shadows of the fireflies to the far right of the screen. Am I supposed to be paying attention to her? I was supposed to buy bouquets today. Let's skip. Okay. Well, now we're going to catch a walleye. Max throw. But it didn't pick up when I hit button. There we go. We need more than one. We need a couple of them. Oh, hey, well, we got a couple of them. Great. That's That's it. That's what we needed. No. Let's go to the community center. We're using wild bait. That's why we caught two of them. Up, and this is the last fish. It is the last fish. That's the last thing for the um, fish tank. I might throw this other walleye into the fish tank on my farm. So we've got that done. The only thing that's stopping us now is fall crops, which we've definitely got. Quality crops, we've got a bunch of pumpkins, tons of them. Crazy amount of pumpkins. Everything over here is done. And the bulletin board. The bulletin board, we just need blackberries. It will be blackberry season soon. Winter Star, we just got to find 5 holly and make powder melon. That won't be hard. This one we're still looking for every day. So we might want to go down to the beach and look for that right now. Whoop-de-doodle. Hit the trash cans. I don't know if it comes on this side or possibly over here. Yeah, we'll sell that. We just let it gather for a while. I mean, hi. I can't give him anything because of where he's standing. Nope, we didn't find it. Or is he gonna go through Andy's trash, come back up here? Oops, that's not Andy's trash. That might be a winter thing, actually. Let's see. Now here, close that. Go to this. Go to. Now think about it. I think I'm at a winter thing for Demetrius's. Nautilus shell. Nautilus shell. Winter the beach. So we're not going to get that until winter of the beach. We just can't find that right now. So we're kind of stuck until winter on the community center because of him. The Winter Star bundle we'll get in winter time. Forager bundles we'll be able to do in fall. Did we get something from Andy's? So we don't have to worry about that now. We got the walleye, which is what we wanted. We just got an egg from Marnie. Came up on our beautiful area here. We've got a walleye we can throw in there. Get in there. We got 3 of them in here. They're happy. Where's the smoker at? My smokers are over here. No? Fish smoker right here. Okay. We'll put those after. Get rid of all this smoked eggs for. I know this ends up. Oh wait, one of those didn't need to get sold. Oh well, it got sold. What is this? Geode. I got rid of all. I opened all my geodes, so I don't. They're not feeding. Not auto feeding into them. Let's see. This is where I put this stuff. I might keep this. You know, I'm gonna make some for. Keep this in here and have some by the fish tanks. Good enough. Okay. We want looking nice. We don't have a sign there. Let's get a sign there. Okay. This is going to be our grips eventually. We're going to sell some bait because we got a shit ton of bait. How much bait do we have on us? We're using wild bait. Maybe I'll just throw the bait in here. Can we even talk to her? I guess. She'll tell us to be patient. Okay, well, back down to the mines. Maybe we'll find that. We're not going to stop time or anything. We're just going to look in a normal way. In the mines, page down to floor 71, because that's where skellies are. We're doing the floor 70s over and over again. And these are annoying because they throw shit. And it's an iron one that doesn't involve dust sprites, I'm pretty sure. We do need everything. We're grabbing all the metals. Were I not looking to kill skeletons, I would not be in here, I promise. Oh, I still am wanting rocks and lots of them. You could have gotten stuck in there pretty easily. At least these things don't come back to life. They stay dead when you kill them. I am grabbing all the iron ore. At least these floors are small, but there's not a lot of slimes on these floors. And slimes are what I'm after. But first, Gil wants these guys dead. And they do have a chance to pop up. Here, go. Go, go, go. I was going to say I'm stuck. But I'm not. I could go around. Okay, it didn't hurt me that badly. Even though I lost my place in my fingers. I didn't know dust sprites were down here. Go down to level 7 or 80 and see how many I've killed, how many I need to kill. I don't think there's anything in here. It's a big empty floor. Let me check because there might be a prismatic slime hiding back here. Nothing. Bloop. That's just a regular rock, right? Nope, it's a jade. I mean, if I was trying to descend in the mines, I would love this, but that's not all what I'm trying to do. I thought I saw a slime. Guess I was just hallucinating it. Oh, at least I got another one of you guys. Another one of you. 3 of you. 4. It's a big day. Alright, 80. Let's go up. See where we're at with you guys. What is that? Midnight carp. Cool. Hates thunder. Alright, go back. The skeletons, we need to kill 20 more of those. Void spirits, we killed 155. So we only need 20 more skeletons. That's not so bad. Savage ring. Okay, I don't want to wear it. Here, you can buy this. I don't have anything better. He has nothing better than what I currently am wearing. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the farm, drop everything off, and go down another, drop down again. This can go in here. Okay. Eat. Finish out the rest of those skellies. And hopefully see a prismatic slime. And then I might go back, I don't know. I'll see what I need the most metal of, decide what I'm going to do next. What the hell is that? Prehistoric scapula? Okay. Hello, Panda King the Third, and I'm Infinity Leon. What's up? How are things going? I'm grinding for the prismatic prismatic slime. What color are my panties? They're stopwatch colors. Ditsy. Look, I went out. I had to did some adulting, and I decided to keep my adulting gown on. Yes, you can see that, right? So yeah, stopwatch colored. And I was so annoyed that I had to go outside. Did I actually pause? Oh, hell no. Hold on. I got to do this. I was so annoyed. Now I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Panda King the Third. Let me go back. I was so annoyed that I had to go out into public. Thank you. I appreciate that. What does it say? Can I even see it? Followed. I can read it here. I don't have it where I can see it, but I can see it. Thank you for following, Panda King. Are you Disney's one and only now? That's so sweet. Whatever your relationship is. Anyway, super annoyed that I had to go out. I had to get an oil change in my husband's car. No. I don't know that person. Okay. So far. You don't know them so far. I had to get my husband got the oil change, but I had to be there while he did it. We had to go pick up his drugs. We did get to go to the Huddle House, and I got a waffle, an iced tea, and I got scrambled eggs and half the sausage still waiting for me to eat. So I'm going to be eating. I'm thinking if you slide a waffle under a toasted oven or under a toaster oven when it's covered with cheese. No, there's no cheese. When it's covered with butter and syrup, all the butter and syrup should like fry the top of the waffle, right? But welcome, Panda King the Third. I probably scared him away. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks. Hope you're all having great days. And we don't even know your gender. We're just over here assuming our little weird asses off. Well, like I said, I'm working on the assumption that if you take a well-buttered waffle, well syruped, and slide that sucker underneath a broiler, you're going to get a crusty, delicious. You as well. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that experiment goes. Anyways, but when I got home, I was hot. It was like in the 90s today. And I had to put on my stopwatch colored ensemble of gown and panties. We are smelling. Where's the smell gone? I had it out. Because it was my comfort spray. But it is a small bottle and it's easy to overlook. No, it is a small bottle. Yes. Vera Wang Embrace. That's what I smell like. There we go. It smells like green tea and alcohol. I don't know. Just finished watching some stuff with the British twat. Oh, was it good stuff? Was it anime? Was it How to Build a Guillotine? Oh, it feels so good when it's hot. But I'm a little cold right now. Green tea and pear blossom. Ew, no, I don't watch anime. Me neither. I just usually say that and most people go, yeah, I love anime. It's crazy you love that. I was like, I didn't say I loved it. I just asked if you liked it. We played games all day and then movie and then some YouTube stuff. That sounds like a good day. Sounds like you made good use of your time. All right. Ooh, I love green tea. It does smell nice. I like green tea also. I like any kind of tea. I had iced tea with my waffle. The part of it that I ate. Okay, we are going back into Stardew. We took a little break. We have squishes for when we break. Oh, nope, there's some trash there. None of the lawyers are present. Tang is on the couch. And Dat was hanging out on the table that we use when we get our deliveries. So he was just hanging out there. I haven't seen Dis for a while. She likes to sleep under stuff, you know? Sometimes you just want to sleep under a bed. And back to Stardew Valley. Actually, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Let's go back in. I'm a little afraid because my game has crashed in the past. So if we find this prismatic shard, we are ending the day immediately. But right now we're hunting skeletons for Gil. Love this music. Love, love, love. Yeah, this is the part where we're kind of like grinding a little. But I'm getting perfection. Oh, hey, I need to kill 20 skeletons. You want to be one of them? Great, thank you. Your service is appreciated. Oh, you think you're just going to throw stuff at me at this rock and I'm not going to break the rock and come after you? This is why Gil wants the skeletons dead. They pull shit like that. I love Stardew Valley, but I'm not very good at it. It took me 3 years in-game to finish the community center. There's nothing wrong with that. And it's not a matter of being good or not. Dis, you want to talk about how many times I've restarted? How many times have we seen me do Spring 1? I actually have a goal now, and that's giving me new life. I'm trying to perfect Stardew Valley Expanded and Ridgeside Village, even though I've never perfected it at all. So, yeah. I can't count that high, Annie. I know. I'm sorry I made your head hurt. I apologize. Why are you not prismatic? I have to kill a prismatic shard. For the wizard. I hear a bunch of bounty guys. And you. Don't you just hit me. Do you like to steal torches out of the mine and leave them around town to light up the town? Whoops. Can I go over here? Not without breaking that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's what I like about Stardew Valley. You can play it like a maniac and rush to the end or just wander around digging through trash saying hi to everybody. I have to head out, but have fun, guys. You too. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate meeting you and the follow. I hope to see you later. Sorry I asked the question. But whenever somebody shows up and you show up, it's usually, here's my newest true love. So, have a great day. He will. He got to meet his new fiance. He doesn't even know it. If it's a he. Or they are a he, not it. Very fair point. Yes, you're right. It is. I just got some sort of weapon that I don't recognize. Bone sword. No, we're not going to be using that. We need to kill 20 of these things. And then we're going to go looking for a prismatic shard. We're not freezing time. Till tomorrow. Because we don't want to redo this day if something goes wrong. My computer just cut the hell out the other day. Just without any warning. And it terrifies me now to do long days in Stardew. You know, do a lot of work. Just to have my computer. At least I'm not sitting in the dark. But when it happened, I'm like. Just like that. And since we've been productive today. Ow! We don't want to screw things up. then we've got our Disney villain dark charcoal sparkly eye makeup on. Like, that's, like, we should be wearing that for some reason. We're wearing it. I didn't wear it when I went out, but I'm wearing it now. Hi. I hope there's more of those on level whatever. Level 79. Probably not, because there's these guys. These little bouncing clowns. Oh, there's one. I don't think there's anybody trying to... Prismatic slime! Would be nice. But it isn't one of those. Alright, let's go. Next floor will be 80, which is not going to have anything on it. So, let's see how many more we need to kill. Let's keep up on that. Let's see if I got anything for you. Yeah, I do. I have a bone sword. A couple of them. How many skellies do we left to kill? It says 53. We did kill them. Skeleton mask. Okay, good. I'm glad I checked. I didn't hear the little thing. Ding. Okay, let's go back home. Farm. This can go there. This is a artifact, almost positive. Yep. Has Gil seen it yet? Or Gunther, I mean. I'm gonna sell this coffee bean. Okay, frozen can go there. In here, yeah, right in there. Okay, we're going to see what sort of metal we need the most. That would be a good idea. Looks like copper. We might just go down to the copper levels, laying waste, looking for a prismatic slime. And we're off. Okay, floor 10. And of course, hitting every one of these rocks because they always drop rock. Well, these things aren't definitely going to be slime, so I'm not that, I mean, I'll kill them for experience, but I don't really care about them that much. I know there's no slime in here, so. Anybody over here? I got a golden animal cracker. That was good. How many rocks do I have? Just 55. I mean, I'm not being as careful as grabbing them as I have been in the past. It's 11 o'clock. Like I said, I'm not going to freeze out today because we got a lot done. The day crashes. I don't want all that to get reset. I could just stop the stream too, because right now, I know from past that this, well, you know what? Now, you guys are in for the long haul. You're here for me. You're here to see me suffer. We aren't here to see me suffer. Whatever. What are we even doing here, huh? What is this even all about? Do I have a way down? Yep. Got a way out. I guess I should see how much coal not coals, copper I am obtaining, because that's kind of something I want. But it's almost time to go home now, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. And this is a winding floor too. Fuck that. Let's go. Do I have anything to sell? Yes, I do. Okay, before we do anything, we're going to give our beautiful fat animal cracker to this thing. Beautiful. Ooh, ah. Yeah, we're going to want torches in here as well. Did the copper go in there? It did. This didn't though, but we can put it in there. Wait, no. No, yeah, that is. That is. Okay, so that stuff can go in there. This stuff can go over here. Everybody's tucked in. It's bedtime. Go to sleep. We caught the walleye. We finished that part of the community center. We're done until winter, I think. Or, yeah, we'll fall crops. Working on those. We got the glittering boulder. It's going to be available to us soon. Day 5 of fall, Friday, I believe. Thursday, maybe? I don't know. You got 3 days. Cranberries are done too. You know, we're not going to focus on cranberries. We're going to straight up freeze the day, and we're going to find that goddamn slime. And if we don't find it by the end of the stream, by the time I give up and say we're done, we'll just restart right where we're at and do it again. It is prismatic slime finding time. Infinite stamina. We won't put one hint kill. Time frozen. Everywhere. Let's go to the mines. We don't need this, or this. Actually, okay, well, we might be restarting the day, so we're not worrying about that. So, we're doing the lower floors. I mean, the best way to really do it, if I really want to grind, I hate doing it. I think it's 5. I see a prismatic slime. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I see it, I see it, I see it. I was trying to think of the best way to what's the word, grind for it, and it's like, well, let's see, do they even show up this level? I see one slime, so it'd be door number 5, number 20 maybe, and what are we gonna, and boom, there it is, right there, and I got 2 of them because of the burglar ring. Well, well, I wonder if this thing has any use besides giving to the wizard. Okay, so you, wait, no, not you. 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 Here. You. You. You and you. Why did that go there? Well, I'll fix it. I was putting in the perfect place, but I guess not. I need to plant these today. I don't know why I have them. I'm going to do something with them. Okay. I thought I was on a brand new thing when I grabbed these, but I wasn't. Okay. Where's my weed? Is it still in here? Yeah. Okay, let's put all this in here. Oh, what do we got in here right now? 57, no, that's those. 96. Okay. Let's go scything over here. Cranberries. Might check the mastery cave too. It looks like we lost something over there. Oh, no, I replanted it with beets or something. I don't remember. Okay, so we're not going to be doing a multi-stream grind for the prismatic jelly thing like I thought. We got it relatively easy. Thank God. And Robin is still working on our house. We decided we wanted to upgrade our house. Oh, I wasn't missing the last of it. Oh well, let's finish. Yeah, we also want Robin to, I guess, maybe build us a tractor would be really nice. We also want sheds. I was thinking though, do we build casks, which is going to be after the community? Well, no, it's going to be after we get an upgrade, isn't it? It's not like we're hurting for areas to put stuff. What am I hitting? Cumin seed. Oh. So those things. Okay. Okay, what all do I got? Any of this for community center? You are. Yes, you are. Well, let's go to the community center immediately. We never hang on to shit when we got shit to drop off at the community. Wait, are you all done over here too? Okay. Feel like a crow got that one or something. That shouldn't have happened. Hi. They've all been auto-petted. They're fine. Yeah, everything's great over here. These things have all got auto-petters. We gotta let these guys out. They're doing great too. We're not gonna worry about their produce right now. We're just gonna let them out. Wait, you guys, we actually got a pet. We don't got an auto-petter for you. We found one auto-petter. Okay, we're petting everybody. We got a bunch of rabbits and chickens and ducks, and we're gonna let them out. Out. Okay. So all this goes in here. We got to give an Arameth to Marnie. All right, let's put the cat. Mwah! Anything going on over here? Cherry tree. You don't know what these are. Cornucopia sarsaparilla seed. This one's not doing anything. Maybe it will eventually. I don't know. Oh wait, we want to do ourselves one of everything. My house should be ready tomorrow. That's good to know. Yeah, we'll just sell that. That. I guess these. Throw everything else into here. I guess some of it can already go in there. We're trying to fill in the shipping bin. I guess not. Okay, organize. Let's go in that. We haven't been in this thing here for a while. Alright, alright. Here, you go in here. You come with me. You two do your thing in there. We're gonna go to Grandpa's shed. Yeah, that thing keeps growing and blocking, and I'm not gonna go for it. Got a new talent! Yay! Yeah, maybe that one. We're not ready to go to our second mastery, but we're getting close. Okay. So we can put these red cabbages here. We can put these ancient fruits here. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll wait for the rare seeds. And what the hell, we'll plant the rare seed. Is there anything in behind that? Those plants? Oh, there is now. Okay. So we have some ancient fruits going. Some ancient seeds and a bunch of star fruits and a couple of coffees. And whatever the heck this is. Sweet gemberry. Okay, yeah. We're on top of things. In Grandpa's shed over here. Go over here. You need to build stuffs over here. Like maybe a work area over there. I know, and teleporter when I get it. Would be a good idea. Like all this stuff that's over here get moved over there. These are summer crops, right? sell a couple. Does Gunther want this? No, he doesn't, but it doesn't go in here. I guess I found one and only one. Okay, so it's Friday. Do I have time turned off? I think I do. Yeah, let's stop with that. I forgot. Forgot we didn't need to cheat after all. Cheating is never right. Writers are never wrong. Elliot will be at the bar tonight. I can give him a present. And there's a stupid butterfly somewhere in the town. I gotta find it. My head shrunk. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is deal with all these extra stupid trees I bought. Maybe I'll go buy a bunch of more stupid trees from Pierre when he opens. Which will take a while because I kind of screwed up. Oh, I got a plant. I got a plant. We have had drinkage. You're right. We do. We absolutely do. I totally forgot to plant this stuff over here. So I'm glad I walked back over here. I would have missed out on all this stuff to plant. Okay. Can we throw this stuff away? We can. What do we want to plant? I'm thinking tons of pumpkins. You just can't go wrong with, you know, tons of pumpkins. How long does it take a pumpkin to grow these days? 9 days? I mean, we want to grow a bunch of stuffs, but there ain't nothing like pickled pumpkins, you know? Just nothing quite like them. Or pumpkin puree, whatever the hell comes out of the preserved jars. I think it's pumpkin jam, maybe? I don't know what it is. Preserved pumpkins, pickled pumpkins. Feels like one should go right here. Yeah, and it does. Okay. Why are you arguing with me? Da bum ba da da da. I think whenever somebody shows up on my stream, I'm going to ask if they're your new favorite. What? No! How could you ever think I would? Oh, yeah, you're right. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got a bunch of these things by accident. I guess I should go to Grappleton Fields and plant these. I'm just going to plant a bunch of flowers in Grappleton Fields. That's just going to be a big, winding, weird-ass orchard. See? Like that. Why are we not... Did I not... Okay, we need to go home and connect this. Here, let's do this. Bulk craft. Let's do 999. Enter. Craft. Okay, thank you. All right, now we have and let's just also for funsies carry around a couple. We had a bunch. Okay, that's fine. For funsies, we'll carry around some of this too. We've been missing out on a lot of shit in Grappleton Fields. Okay. So, Let's put it down 2 to make it a little sturdier. And then we'll get rid of all this stupid ass grass that grew in the way. And all of that just suddenly got picked up. What about all the stuff that's down here? I guess I didn't have any down here. So I need to make tappers for all the stuff over here. Where's my hoe? So why is this not feeding in? This should be pulling off. Maybe it's just not connected by road. That would be the problem. Yeah, we're just going to be paving the forest out here. The train's passing through Stardew Valley. Should I give a shit? What do you think? We'll just make a little redundancy in the road here. Like this one got broken. More road, more better. I don't know if the grass will bring up roads. Just decides to grow wherever the hell it wants. And all of these tappers did tap. Let's see what's actually in the chest. In the chest, please. Okay. Well, let's plant these trees, whatever the hell they are. It's anywhere they'll go. Okay, well, they're all down. We'll go get the rest of our stuff from over here. I also have tappers over here. And if we want to go look at what's going on with the railroad, I guess we can. I wonder if we can attach this to that. Was there anything going on at the railroad? Yes, there is. Marlin's up here fucking around. Yo! Greetings, yo dude! That was me gently placing my vape down. I think I have to make a choice here. Yes. Okay. Sounds great. Okay, be on your way. I got shit to do too. I'm going for perfection. Okay. Why am I here? I don't remember at all. Well, I could get this. Oh, there's a train. I wanted to see if there's anything fell off of it. Usually nothing ever falls off of it. Nope. But I get to come over here and give some weed to Susan. So it wasn't a waste of time. I can go through her trash. Got a soda. Let's go home. There's some of this. This is where we're putting pathing, I guess it is. Here, organize. Birch seed. My very first birch seed. Okay, so what the fuck did I do with... I better have put it in here. If I put it anywhere besides there, I'm going to be so mad at me. And I did put it there. Okay. Okay, we also got a lot of this stuff. Fur wax. I think we need 50 of those to make a large barn. Okay, so that's for Gunther. Actually, no, it's not. He's already seen that. And that as well. So there's nothing new for Gunther. Well then, let's go to the wizard. The wonderful wizard of the Stardew Valley. Would you like some weed? Where's your old man? My old man, you know what I mean. I don't even know if I have to hand it to him. Yes, I do. And be gone! He does give me 5,000. Okay, it's Elliot's birthday. We gotta go track down Elliot. Because we do care about Elliot. We know who Elliot is. Well, he'll be at the bar tonight. We don't have to worry about that. Collections. This is stuff we need to send. I guess what I should be working on for release is probably making a bunch of machines. I have a bunch of... I do have a bunch of wood. I could chop down a little bit more. So we're going to make a bunch of machines. Let's see what I need to make that. I mean, I don't really need to do this. I've got tons of wood. Now let's just go back home. This is stupid. I don't need to do this. I mean, I got foraging. I can do foraging. Always love foraging. I got enough wild plums I might be able to finish another. I think I need 15 of them. If I get 15 of a single quality, I can throw them into the community community center thing. Yep. We'll go around it. Now let's go home and see how many plums I do have. Is that actually valid? Could I actually do that? Am I telling the truth? That's what we need to find out. Am I telling the truth? First, everything in here. Okay, plum is fruit. That is flower. That is fruit. What does this count as? Nut. Nut we're going to go ahead and count as mushroom because they're the same color. My stomach just growled really loud. Well, we got 19. What do we need? A community center. Okay, this one is fall crops. We could throw a one of these in here. We got eggplant. Okay, and then what's the plum situation? It's easier to do it like this. Yeah, we'll definitely be eating the leftover. 15, we can do it. All right, let's do it. Forge your bundle. Here we come. And it's also bugging me that it's so crowded, so let's uncrowd that right now. Community center, please. Let's go say hi to you guys. Let's give out our weed to the people in the park, the homeless people in the park. And we'll give Elliot a present later. So we'll try to find Elliot something he actually loves for his birthday. You know what? Speaking of finding love, before we drop this off and while we're thinking about it and while it's here, we can do this. Pierre, first. Here, you can have weed. You can have weed. We can have conversations about it. Hello, Harvey. Hello, Elliot. All right, you, whatever your name is, Pierre. Hi. I'm here because I wanted to buy something specifically from you. Well, dehydrator would be great. I want to come to Pierre's for, I think it was more important than dropping stuff off at the, oh, I know, bundles. Or bundles, bouquet. Yes. Okay, here, birch syrup. Sure, we'll do that. Why will it not go down? Okay, go up, maybe? Where are the bouquets? We saw them just a second ago. Ah, there we go. Okay. Just shift, right click. Got about 100 or so of those. 200 of them. Yeah, 230 sounds good. Okay. So we'll put those, well, right now we'll put those right there. Okay, thank you, Pierre. Is there anybody here? Who can I give this to? Well, instead of just giving it out at random, let's just see who might be willing to take it. Morris! Wow, let's go talk to Morris. Let's go talk to the cat. We'll be back there tonight. I got a ticket. Cool. Good talk to you. Let's go. Got whatever our prize is. Mystery boxes. That's fantastic. Let's go get a boyfriend. Not you, Sam, but here. Or Olga, whatever. So close enough. Hello. 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 Morris, I give this a lot of thought. And you will be my only one? Of course! Yes! We got a boyfriend, our first boyfriend. We can talk to him too. Now we'll go to the community center. Now that we have a boyfriend. Can we have any more boyfriends? Or girlfriends? Shane is the closest. Shane and Alex. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We got, let's get there one boyfriend at a time. That will be done this season. Tappers, okay. Can't get that till spring. Felt like I had something for here. You know, one of those. Hello, though. Okay, I'm going to go home, drop all this stuff off. I'm not going to worry about the tappers right now. I might buy a bunch of trees from Pierre and just go nuts in Grampleton Farm. Okay. Tappers. Go there. These things we'll keep over here. Just out of curiosity. Let's see, what's going on in here? Not a goddamn thing's going on over here. I don't think we sold one of those yet. Oh, I can't sell that. Organize. So if I wanted to make, say, a bunch of these, I could make 36 of those, and it would be stone that would be holding us back. What about these guys? Kegs, 130. Dehydrator. Oh, we should definitely start making dehydrator. Loom. Yeah, we're going to want a loom. Okay, first things first. We're going to take our ass to the general store. The town. That's right. We're going to go talk to Pierre before he closes because he's going to be there for a couple more hours and we're not going to forget about him. I wonder if my idea of spraying hair conditioner in my hair actually kept my hair from looking like dog shit. How do I look? I mean, it's not sticking straight up like I see it do often. I think it looks better. All right. Okay. Let us... Hi, Harvey. Could you get out of the... Can you guys... He's still open for another hour. Okay. Yeah, this is what we're all going to buy. I think we're going to buy trees, not saplings. We don't want bush, we want stuff that says tree. This one plants in the winter time, so maybe I'll get a bunch of these going. Like drop couple hundred of them on my farm maybe. White grape planter. Bay saplings, grape planter, camellia sapling, lilac cherries. We've got one. I want to put a few in Grampleton because like I'm gonna make that like a wild fruit orchard looking area. I don't know when I'll run out here. Well, we'll run out at peach. Okay. So I'm going to be writing that down. But I'm smart. I've learned you don't have to do it. You can just also like do something like here. Sturgeon. What else did we throw in there? I completely forgot. We'll check that out. We'll also do notes. Grampleton tree buyout ended at peach. Okay. Save. So now that I'll know that, I don't have to look for the notebook it's written in. I can just look at that. I'm smart. Oh, nope, we're not going there. We're going to Grampleton to plant this stuff. What's this for? Who wants the jade? Paul. Yeah, I can give Paul a jade. That's fine. My stomach's growling. I'm thinking today might be the last day of play. And a little shorter than normal, but I'm hungry. We had a good day. I did what I set out to do. We got let's see, wait. Let's go on one of you guys. He'll just plant it if it can. If it can't, then I have to walk away. I'm going to a different tree. There's a lot of trees over here, obviously. And then I'm going to, once they all grow up, I'm going to put roads in between them all. That is a tree, right? Apricots are definitely trees. Down here as well. Yep. Nothing wrong with down here. This is obviously a multi-year project. And peach. We got some peach trees going. How much room do we got this way? Lots. Oh yeah, we can put all kinds of trees over here. What happens if we go up here? There's nothing up there. So we got lots of room for a wild. What's this? Is this? Takes me to, there. Okay, cool. Okay, not exactly what I was expecting to have happen, but it did happen. Now, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Want to be my boyfriend? Aww. He said no. He said that wizard just shut me the fuck down. We got a bunch of wine to sell. A bunch of starfruit wine. That'll be a good amount of money. So I need to buy a bunch of trees. I want to buy a bunch of trees. So she'll be done with my house tomorrow. And then I can start making sheds and then placing them in the sheds. I'm thinking, well, not here. But like I could put sheds like right, put them, like get rid of this. Put them right under here. Like 1, 2. I'll be kind of blocking the view of that, but it's not terrible. The other idea I had was to put the sheds over. Okay, well, we got a few trees going here, but just shove them right here in the corners. The processing sheds. We won't have to go into them very often. We can just fit both of them right here. We'd be running to it fairly often. We need this. Might want a little bit more. Okay, so what we want together right now is this. This. Go up. This. Maybe that. And maybe this. Stomach growling. This is definitely going to be my last day. Because I'm hungry. I can just kind of line it up with this one. Make it look nice and pretty. I don't know how many plants I've got, but want to have some space between them to add decorations, not just plot after plot of vines. Leaving room to be fancy bitches. Okay, so that's where I'll come out at. Like maybe right one more down. Nope, not that. That's why this is there. In case we put it in the wrong spot. Just make it match nice and neat. So yeah, I'm putting them one at a time. I could put them too deep if I wanted to, but I'm going to just stick doing it one. I kind of like it how it looks. Or at least with the trellis, looks nice. So I could put it like here, I could go through here and then come around and get it like here. Maybe I will do it too deep for these guys. As long as both sides is approachable from a path. I need to stop and give Ellie a present here soon. I'm gonna stop right now. In fact, we don't want to fuck this up. We'll go give Ellie a present. We'll freeze time and then we'll go to bed after we make our juniper fields. So Control Shift. No, that wasn't right. That was Control Exit or something. I don't know what. Control F1, I think it is for reals. Nope, that wasn't it. Control F1. Shift F1. There we go. Leia, what do you love, my dude? Crab cakes, diamond. We could probably maybe give him a good quality prismatic shard or lobster. So let's look for, not prismatic shard, pomegranate or lobster. Both of those he loves. So what do we got in here? We got anything for pomegranates? Yep, we did pick up. We've got ones that he would love. Okay, perfect. And I want to make sure what else we got. Okay, we do have a bouquet. Here, let's do it all on the same line. And Elliot's present. Okay. Let's go to the town. Da, 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 da. I really hope my idea of baking the waffle that has butter on it makes a nice, delicious not an abomination, non-abomination tasting thing. Okay, this is me and Elliot. This is going to get a lot better. I'm going to have a drink of wine with him. I haven't been in the thing for a while. Where is Elliot? Where is Elliot? Elliot? Elliot, oh my God, where are you, Elliot? Wherefore art thou? That doesn't really mean what that. Elliot! You were supposed to be at the bar tonight. Currently at Elliot's cabin? What the fuck? Why would he be there? Does he not go to the bars on Fridays anymore? Because it's his birthday? You better let me in. No! What an asshole. He doesn't get a present then. He doesn't deserve it. He should have been to the bar tonight. It's his birthday. What the hell is he thinking? Alright, fine. Let's give all these assholes a weed. What was I supposed to get, Paul? Jade. Okay, let's go back and get Paul his jade. Before Paul fucks off. I think I got a full hour, but let's just make sure. Because we fucked up giving Elliot a present. Okay. Perfect pomegranate, go away. New plan. Jade. Yeah, that's very annoying with Elliot's birthday. Why the fuck would he not be here? I'm almost positive he's supposed to be here. Paul. This is actually your... Not Pierre. Better not take it, Pierre. Okay, here we go. Meanwhile... Anybody else want to weed? Emily? Barney? Pam? Let's see how anybody loves me enough to accept a gift now. Shane almost does. Alright, now let's talk to everybody. And we're gonna, it's a good thing we got rabbits, because we're gonna need to carry around rabbit's foot in our pocket to preventing us from having any, who is this? Is this Mr. Key? Gunther! Oh, hey, Gunther. Usually don't get to see you out and about. Here, take this. I don't know if he's been here the whole time or it's because I got high level with him. I don't know. He got scared by something. And finally you. Okay, I'm gonna go just see if I can say hi to Krobus. Wait, what we got here? Delivery Paul. Okay. Does Paul love me enough to take a bouquet from me now? Nope. Excuse me, guys. I gotta go see if I can go say hi to Krobus. But can I get into Maris Lewis' house first? Yes. Got a Stardrop tea. Gonna hang on to that for an emergency. Okay. Can I say hi to Krobus now? Nope. Don't have high enough level with, what's his face, probably. But we'll get in there. Roasted hazelnuts, are you needed for the community center? No. Alright, alright. So I guess you count as food and a drink. Did I give the cat water? Hell no. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, Dis. Hi, Dad. Good Dad. Hello, Dis. How you doing? Okay, well, they're wandering around on the floor right now, but I just pet this and that. They're doing great. This just came out from under my bed. Did this do anything lately? This is battery pack going here. No, battery pack going there. No. Where go battery pack? Do I used all my battery pack? Battery pack going there. 16 of them. I don't have a lot. Okay. I'm thinking I'm just going to go down to the, oh, I'm not done with this yet. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still working. See if I can do it without freezing time. Finish planting 100, however many I got that I need. I don't know if I'm going to do a couple of rows or what. I'd like to keep it even, obviously. Oops, more. So I think I'll just put down 2 layers of these. Maybe like put down a bunch of things in this pat, like 2 things, 2 layers. Should figure out how many this actually is. Instead of just being messy bitches about it. But that'll be for another day. Or I could count it out and make a note. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 27. It is messy, but it divides by 9. So 27 shrubs, shrub planting area shrub planting length. I'll just get 27 and something to confirm that tomorrow and next time I play. Okay, file save. Save, goddammit. Hi, Dad. Do you want to come up here, buddy? You're a very good boy. Here, pause. Okay, so 27 times 2 would be something like 50, 62, 54, 64. So we should be able to put another thing of those down real easy. In fact, we could count it right now. Here, we think it's 27. So let's count. Is it 27? Okay, we're going to need to do this. And we're going to control P froze time because we are kind of decorating right now. Time. Freeze time everywhere. Perfect. That'll look great once I get it lit up. Okay, so we put down 2. Start with 27. So if I have just a single line between the what are you doing? Why are you reaching up to that? What are you doing? Oh, this is really wrong. I totally miscounted. Alright, so 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Okay. We'll see if 37 is actually the right number. Did I get it right that time? Make sure we're pulling from the 37. I'm going to say that didn't look like 27, but okay. I counted. I guess I counted wrong. These in no way have to be an even number. That just doesn't matter. We're not that anal at these farms. I don't have enough. Well, maybe I do. Okay, I did count. It's actually 37. I was going to be so mad if it was a different number. Equals 37. So 37 times 2. I'm not going to do my math. I think it's 74, but okay, 37 times 2. Yeah, oh, 74. What did I say? Okay. So times 2 equals, here, have a space, it looks better. equals 74 per plot. Okay, file save. Save. You go away. Okay. Could you please go away? All right. So we could do another. No, we couldn't. 74. We're out. We're because these grew during the winter. I wanted a couple of them. I think just doing one of each kind. I don't know. Yeah, that works okay. Everything is going to go up into here now. As long as I set crystal pathing as a option to do that. Mods, mod options, automate, crystal floor, crystal path, stepping stone, path, rustic plank, and also wood floor and wood path. Okay. Cancel. We're not changing anything. Okay. We're going to put this where it belongs. We'll go ahead and turn time back on. We don't really got any other plans for today. This is a winter plant, so I'm going to be putting it in with the winter plant places. Am I carrying anything else around? No. Okay, everything else got planted. Let's see, that's all my gifts, so we don't really need that to be there. Here, you can be there. Yeah, let's put it in for now. We'll change it around as we need it, but don't know when this is going to pop off. 14 days, 14 days. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of shit in this mod. There surely is. I guess I could go check Grandpa's farm. Shed. I got time, barely. We definitely had a good playthrough today. It is Friday. Not sure if I'll play tomorrow or not. I guess we were in here today. It looks great in here. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go to bed. In game. So. Here. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Control P. No, just P. Time. Freeze time everywhere. Let's get some hobbled stones. Whoops. What are you doing there? You absolutely do not go there. No! I hate hitting the organize button. It is so... Ugh! Okay, you there. You there. They just need to be on their own line. Well, I won't hit them, and the same thing with this. Here, you can be in the front. You won't hurt anything, right? You definitely need to go here. But for right now, we'll let that be there. We're going to look for... Do I not have any cobblestones? Doesn't look like I do. They're organized in here. Nope, okay. I wouldn't have guessed that, but... Just give a couple hundred. Should be enough. Because we do have a way to Grandpa's farm, it's not really clearly marked. I'm going to mark it. Let's get some torches first. So I should have some somewhere. Very likely in here, maybe? Yeah, that's good enough. I might need a few more, though. Do I have any in here? No. Perfect. Nope, 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 not you guys. Not you guys. No, not up there. God damn it. Calm the fuck down. And we are specifically marking Grandpa's shed right now. We're going to eventually put paths everywhere, but right now we're concentrating on Grandpa's shed, which is our territory. Nice double one. We'll do double one part of the way, so we can see the vision. If I go any further up, can I place it? Yep, okay. Alright, good enough. Not right there. I might not have enough. Let's see. You. Can't get back that way. Gotta go back up here. Did we actually freeze time? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And that's it. That's as far as we can go. So once we go there, we land here. This is the landing. I think just having a landing spot marked is enough. I don't need to make it go anywhere. So we'll just go back to Grandpa's shed. We can be cute. We can make this cute. Okay. Put it right behind the tree and it looks like the tree is glowing, which is nice. You can do that with that bush. Okay, let's go. There's a fly flying around. Very annoying. God damn it. Please put that one down right here. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright. There's a fly on my foot. Just hanging out like it's got all the fucking right in the world. I'm sorry, Dad. I wasn't hissing at you. I know you don't like it when I do that. That was cool. I can put a bunch more torches down over here, I bet. Anything dark over here? I was starting to get the farm look good. Okay. So where's this? Down here. Get rid of all this crap. That is town. Okay. It doesn't need to be like thick, 3 thick to look good. I think that looks like, do we need that one? Nope. Looks a little better without it. But that one I think we do need. And that's as far as we can go. Let's make those trees glow. So we got Robin working on our house. We got all this stuff from Sandy. We're going to put a barn over here. This is our start of our big farm over here, our organized fields. Actually, no, you stay in there, don't you? You come with me. I'm going to go ahead and sell all this. Put the pathing where it belongs. I'm pretty happy with where I am tonight. Well, we didn't. I don't know if I checked this recently. We're still working on starfruit wine, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go to bed. Did we ever do that today? Yeah, we did. Did we ever make the dwarf? We don't have the ability to make the dwarf statue. Where are we on skills? Very, very close to getting our second mastery point. So we need to work on combat, obviously. And we're going to be doing that next time we play. So it's time to go to bed. There's my cat wearing his leprechaun hat. Let's go to bed. I'm going to walk around and look around a little bit. Machines that take harvested crop work faster. Yes. Okay. Am I in a bigger house, or she's probably still working, maybe? We should have the note from Rasmodius. We'll see if Rasmodius has sent us the note. We're going to call it quit. I don't know if we're going to play tomorrow or not. Yep, we are in a bigger house. That's definitely a thing that happened. Do we got a letter from Rasmodius? Monster Musk. Yes. There's that. I don't care about that. We got lots of those things. Where did all this go? Why are these empty? I'm not sure what happened. I guess I forgot to plant them, but yeah, these things are all doing great down here. These things are doing great right here. A barefoot tree. We got that from Sandy. Our big fields, our big underorganized. Well, we missed a couple of spots, but that wouldn't be us if it wasn't that. We got some stuff to harvest. These things over down here, like I was thinking about maybe planting trees in between these things or something like that. Or maybe, I mean, this is the path we land on when we come from the south, so we kind of want to keep that there. These things aren't producing anything yet. Like make this like this, and then have like this be the wherever the fish ponds are going to be. We'll have this go down here first. Like I'll extend this line down here, and then have the fish ponds go to it, which is basically to this line right here. So I got a plan. That's all I'm saying. Let's go with our buddy here. Hello. Train! There's a train going by. We've also got a buddy in the window just laying down. Nobody wanted to sit next to me today. That was kind of a bummer. But that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes your lawyers are out saving the world, working for their clients in other capacities, keeping an eye on you from the window. Can I pet you? Good boy. All right, I got to pet him. Trash can? Right there, yes. I need to do that again. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Let's take a quick look at our collections. So these are stuff we've got to shift. It tells us how much of everything we've shifted. 2, 3, 81, 5. So we got to do like 15 of each one for the botanical thing. So we've done a lot on that page. We got our, is this a smoked egg? Yep. This 0, this egg. What is this? Berry liqueur? Yeah, that's because I don't know where I got it, but it. I mean, I did get it from making strawberries into cake. Some of them somehow turned them into liqueur. I don't know. All right, OBS. Do we still freeze time? Do not freeze time. Okay. That will save afterwards. I'm pretty sure. It's not updated by the game. It's updated by my system. All right, OBS. Right there. All right, everybody. That's it. That's all I've got today. If you like what I do, you want to see more of what I do, I'm going to crouch down so I'm in frame. Because I lean back, I'm in frame, but I'm kind of leaning forward. If you like what I do, you want to see more of my extremely strong blush, you can subscribe or follow by clicking on the thing down below my head. It's right, no, it's on this side. Click down here on the thing down below that says subscribe or follow, or maybe it's a little hard off to the side if you're seeing this on. You're smart. You know what to do. You click on it, you get a little note whenever I do anything. If you're on YouTube, you get a little note and you can come and talk to me in the comments. I love it when people come and talk to me in the comments or anywhere else, unless you're being rude, sexual, or weirdly manipulative. But if you're being a nice person, like most people are, I love hearing from you. If you're on YouTube, you can leave notes or comments, like I said. Or if you're seeing this on Twitch and you want to come talk to me, you can show up when I'm streaming. I stream fairly often, usually about this time of night. Sometimes I go off the grid for a couple of weeks, but that's rare. Usually I stream. I'm just doing this to make friends. I'm not making money. I'm trying to keep ads off of here. I will talk about my makeup and my cats and everything else that's interesting to me, and maybe only me. I don't know. So you can come talk to me if you want, or if you prefer, you can just listen to me talk to myself. That's fine too. There's no pressure here. Do what's best for you. I'm going to do what's best for me, which is scrub off my Disney villain makeup, which is fantastic looking. Oh, I feel like you're saying, oh, do you think you're going to be marrying that prince? Well, that's adorable. But I'm going to scrub this off and eat some leftover breakfast food from the house. A waffle. Thanks for joining me. I should be back soon. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It depends how I feel. Bye.